Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Patient, Matt, Kraken, Shoehorn, Jenna, Kimby, Settings, Nerden, LaFay, Zeno, Patch, FLCL. How's everybody doing? Salthra, good to see you. I hope you're all doing very well. If I missed you, good morning. Happy Wednesday to you. We're going to do more of that Elden Ring thing today. There's going to be fingers, there's going to be hands, it's going to be uncomfortable. So, saddle up. That's what we got. That's what we got going on. You're starting your vacation today. Nice, Salthra. That's awesome. I'm in Elden Ring. I mean, it's better than geriatric, which is apparently what I am now. So, Chemical, how's it going? How's the house hunt going? It's not. Looked again this morning and there wasn't anything new. So we're just hanging tight and hoping the market corrects. I mean, interest rates are just about double what they were when we started looking now. So hopefully it slows down because of that. Because, yeah. Already said yesterday you were geriatric. It's just mean. That's just mean. Alien, how's it going? And Chemical, I hope you're doing well. We did beat a boss at the end of last stream, and we got a new weapon, which I'm very excited to use. It seems like it's going to be good. I'm going to probably use it for a while, and we'll see how it goes. Maybe upgrade it a little bit. The new set in Magic the Gathering is a meme? Oh boy. Join the renter life. I mean, I have. I'm trying to convince Wifeboat to go look at a townhouse. See how it goes. It's too expensive. The HOAs are outrageous, but it comes with, I mentioned this yesterday, it comes with a membership to a country club. I could golf. I am an white guy. I could golf. I could buy some funny looking pants. I could be bougie. Yeah. Old white guy. I am an old white guy. Listen. You've forgotten adjective. Okay. Funny pants to go with your funny shirts. Listen, Matt, 40% off. All right? The 3 shirts that I bought over the course of the last few days all together comes to like $20. That's acceptable to me. And now I'm done. No more shirts. Probably. Yeah, we lived in an HOA before, Salthra. It's not great. It's not really something that I want to do. I'm mostly like... The thing is, so this particular townhouse, we can't necessarily afford it because of the HOAs and the taxes on it and stuff, and it's really above our price range, but I want to go look at it because I know it's going to be a perfect example of because this townhouse is like 2,800 square feet or something. It's huge. It's ridiculous. So I don't know. There's literally nothing else. So everything else is like a ruin or way overpriced. So you used to golf, you went through lessons, you went on courses, the whole thing stops when you're around 17. That's fun. Golf is fun. I have done an golf before. Golf is fun. I prefer mini golf, but we talked about that. Like, why hasn't anybody done a massive development around a huge mini golf course? I think that would be significantly better. Just check out the size of the sink. It has a big farmhouse sink, FLCL. So a big double basin farmhouse sink. So, yeah. Right? That should get her through the door. Done and no more. We've heard those words before. I'm serious this time-ish. Does anyone? No one believes me. Listen. Anywho. Rest of the week. Tomorrow is Thursday. We're going to have more Elden Ring tomorrow, unless something pops up on the market that we can get to look at tomorrow, which is unlikely, at least at this point. So tomorrow, more Elden Ring. Friday, Flex Friday, There is a new game coming out tomorrow that's going to be day one Game Pass. I had a couple games that I wanted to try out on Friday, but I think it's going to be Trek to Yumi. So, Mr. PDVR, you have a complaint to make about the intro screen. I don't see an issue with it. Please file your complaint. It isn't available as a BTTV because it's a sub emote now. That's why. So Friday, Trek to Yumi comes out, which looks incredible. It's day one Game Pass, so I'm going to probably stream that on Friday. Friday is most likely going to be a short stream. My kids have a half day on Friday for no reason that we can figure out whatsoever. They just have a half day on Friday, and they just told us about it last night. So I don't know if it's something, I don't know where it came from, but they have a half day on Friday. So I'm pretty sure Wifeboat that's going to be her third day of 3 in a row because she's working tonight. So yeah, I don't want to put it on her to have to get up and go get them. So it'll probably be a short stream on Friday. So yeah, so that was Sothra. Loot River, I was going to play on Friday, and then I forgot about Trek coming out. So, Nerdin, thank you so much for gifting Mr. PDBR a sub. I appreciate it. There you go, Mr. PDBR. Now you can be handsome with the rest of us. Yeah, Loot River looks fantastic. That's also on Game Pass. The other one was Gunk. That also looks incredible. I want to play that as well. So Loot River might shift to a first 5 minutes video on YouTube. The second installment of first 5 minutes should be going up this afternoon. And that's on my new YouTube channel, which is going to be just bespoke content for YouTube. So if you're interested in that, you can sub to that. I think we need like 30 something more subs to get to the 100 so I can get a custom URL for it. So I'm excited for that one to go up. That was the one that's going up this week, I think, is a really interesting game. I managed to get ahead, so I have like 3 or 4 of them scheduled ahead of time. I'm ahead on my videos, and it feels incredible. And now what's going to happen is I'm going to procrastinate on making any more until it's like 2 days before the next one's supposed to go up, and then I'm going to scramble to make one. Because that's how that goes. That will not last. Yeah. Custom URL will be an YouTube. Yeah. For the Utes. Memento, good morning. Zolda, hi. Groove, I hope you're doing well. I saw you come in and then my brain was elsewhere. So yeah, probably short stream on Friday. We'll try out Trek for a little bit, and then I got to dip off to get the kids early for inexplicable half days. This weekend, I'm hoping they have a couple games and stuff, but no tournaments, and I don't think they have anything crazy going on this weekend. It is Mother's Day on Sunday, so we're going to try to do Motor on Saturday. If you're on the Valheim server, you can do ! server or join the Discord, check out the information there. We'll be fighting Motor on Saturday. I'll have a time for that probably tomorrow. I gotta check and see. We should be getting their schedule for games on Saturday sometime tomorrow. So handsome, what is spelling? Are you okay? Did you just say Utes? That's Patch. I need to rewatch that movie. That is one of my favorite movies of all time. The fact that I have a massive crush on Marissa Tomei definitely doesn't play any part in it. But that movie is it is a masterpiece of filmmaking. I love that movie so much. Yeah, so we're going to fight Motor on Saturday. That is the plan. We'll see how that goes. And then we're going to keep going with Elden Ring for probably ever. Because I feel like somebody mentioned to me yesterday after stream that the boss that I killed, they killed in like their second session playing the game. So, what boss was it? The magma dragon or whatever thing. The magma dragon past the singing bats. Yeah. That. Nothing to do with her in that movie. Yep. Mm-hmm. She also still doesn't look amazing, right, Patch? Not at all. Nope. The one on the way to Altus Plateau? No idea, Chemical. So I tried to go one place, and then like an Eye of Sauron opened up, and I almost died from madness. That's a thing, apparently, so I ran back. There's an elevator, a huge elevator that I can't figure out how to work. I don't know. And then there was I don't know, I got another dragon heart. So that's what we're going to do first, is we're going to go eat a dragon heart, because that's what you do. A magma worm, something like that. We got a sword. We got a nice sword. So when she was on Seinfeld and George was trying to yeah. It might be a little spoilery and adult for this channel, probably, Patch. If you think so, then yes. Zunder, how's it going? You wish to register a complaint? Today you received a Mr. Handsome gift. Listen. Oh, right. The other thing is today is May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. So it's a great day to spend some time to make sure you're registered to vote. Make sure that you call your local congressman and everyone that you can to tell them that the repeal of the Roe versus Wade decision is an atrocious violation of human rights. It's the perfect holiday for it. So you should do that. Live long and prosper. All right, let's play Elden Ring before I get angry. Let's do that. You're going to take a drink? Good God, Matt. You're going to be on the floor by 10? Yeah, you got 20 minutes. You'll be on the floor by 10. Let's dance. Ooh, I want to dance with somebody. Let's do it. I didn't even chat that long. Barely 15 minutes. I only chatted for like 10 minutes. This is a record. Do you want to know why? 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 Do you know how many times I booted up the Xbox to like add a Game Pass game or something, and I like mindlessly just started Elden Ring, and because I really want to play Elden Ring. That's really, really do. You went into rage mode talking with your husband after finding out. Yeah. Yeah. Fingers and hands. And yes. So we did this. I have the magma guillotine. Look at this sword. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. And no pants. What? Pants are a life choice. Okay. Some kind of pasta. Ooh. I'd go for some pasta today, Tom. Yeah, so we have a furry, slightly hairy, scaly claw sword. Put on some pants. I'd rather not. I love the cadence on this thing. It feels good. It's got the smashy strong attack, and then the special attack I can't use yet because my faith is too low, but that's real good. Yeah, we need to get our faith up, right? This requires 18 faith. We're currently at 13, so we need 5 more levels. And we'll be able to use the sword art on it fully. But we did get another... dragon heart, so we're going to jump to the island. I want to see what else is up here, but... Reminds you of a very hairy giant's toe that was lopped off. Yeah. Yeah. The no pants, it's like Little Red Riding Hood, right? Mr. Handsome looks... I mean, it's really just... You look up and you're like, oh my god, is that Little Red Riding Hood? And it's like, no, oh, it's Mr. Handsome. It's like same thing. The codpiece is a very important part of the armor. It is. Literally, no. That's just your opinion. How can you not see this and be like, oh my god, Little Red Riding Hood. I wonder how she's doing. You know, I wonder if her grandma's okay. You know? Little Red had very hairy backs of her thighs, right? Right? Have you had enough coffee? This is actually my first cup. Because I was running behind, so I made coffee. And then I took the kids to school without having a cup. So this is my first cup of coffee. So it might be the delirium speaking. But probably not. You know what song? Short skirt and long jacket? 100%, Mr. PDVR. Also, that is one of my favorite songs of all time. Cake is one of my favorite bands of all time, but that song is one of my favorite songs of all time, and my kids know it. They've known it since they were like real little, like real little. I have an old playlist on Spotify that was like stuff that like gets the kids to shut up, and that song is on it because they would just stop what they were doing and dance. Plays well on Beat Saber too. Alright, we got lots of birds. Oh. Are those wagons? Let's look this way. Oh, Altus Plateau. There we go. Yes, we are near Altus Plateau, whomever asked earlier. Julie Kitten, how's it going? Get kids to shut up. Yeah, it was like... what else was on that playlist? Do you remember? Where'd you go? Wife left the room. Short skirt, long jacket. Happy. I gotta look at it. I don't remember. There was quite a few songs. No, it was no... Happy is probably the only song that's like a poppy kid song. The rest of the stuff is stuff that I like. Float On by Modest Mouse was on there. There's a bunch. To this day, if they get cranky in the car, like if they're in bad moods when I pick them up from school and they're ranting and raving on the way home, I will put on Float On by Modest Mouse and they shut up. They just... their brains turn off. It's great. It's great. First off, well done. By the way, beautiful. Thank you. See, even the comments appreciate what is happening. We're glistening in the rain, by the way. If you missed that, there's some glisten happening. Are they sleeper agents, and is that their activation song? So when they were born, Tom, particularly after my son was born, because they're less than a year apart, so they would be cranky and carrying on, and wife boat was working nights, so I'd have to keep them quiet. So I would put them in my truck, and the combination of the rumble of my truck and then the radio in my truck didn't really work. Like the antenna was like disconnected internally. I never got around to fixing it. And the CD player was broken. However, it broke after the CD went in. I couldn't get the CD back out. And it was Modest Mouse. So the only thing I could listen to in my truck was that CD. So they got used to hearing Float On all the time, every time we went for a drive to get them to calm down in the truck. So I think it's like a subconscious, like, oh, it's nap time kind of thing. It's hilarious. I backed my car into a cop car the other day, and he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. Oh, jeez. Way to waste your points, Thunder. Could have used them for something good. I have to... Oh, that's right. That's a different attack now. sent something to my Discord DMs that I'll really enjoy. Do it. Do it. Do it. I don't wanna.
A kind gesture.
Ian, how's it going? Thank you so much for the biddies. You just laughed it off and it was all okay. We all float on all right. That was like my theme song. that CD and that album got me through some stuff, so. There's a song that your parents would drown you out when you were throwing a tantrum as a kid. Still has a calming effect even now. Yeah, there you go. Dang it. It's called The Patch Tax, Ian, so. Wait, Matt, is that yours? That's awesome. That's awesome. It's not on anymore, but you kept it? Yeah. No, that's great. If I ever got one of those, it would probably be that. Thinking it would have been upped because of LeFay and you tag teaming for songs. I mean, it didn't help, Nerden.
A generous bestowal.
Patch.
4C Heflan. I backed my car into a cop car the other day. Well, he just drove off. Sometimes life's okay. I ran my mouth off a bit too much. Oh, what did I say? Well, you just laughed it off and it was all okay and we'll all float on. Okay and we'll all float on. Okay and we'll all float on.
Lost it in the end.
We'll all float on anyway. Well.
He was doing alright. Kind of lost it in the end. But did alright. Oh, there is a site of grace here. Okay, I was going to say, generally, after you leave a boss room, there's another site of grace. These are all... Are these crashed wagons? These are the wagons that those giants were pulling, right? Where am I? Sure thing, Kraken. Yeah. How big is this map? How am I way up here? Alright, when I got teleported to this tower, I was like, oh wow, I'm way out in the middle of nowhere. They must have, like, those... I first thought those, like, teleport things were, like, an off-map, like, oh, we'll just shove this in the corner, like, way out in the corner of the map. It's not actually a place you can go. It looks like I can actually go there. How big is this map? Ads, how's it going? Clearing out a container that used to have glitter in it, and now I am glitter. Well... I don't appreciate the entertainment you're trying to bring to the stream. Okay. Okay. Anyway. It's only this big. It just keeps expanding. Every time I find a new spot, it keeps expanding. Let's go eat a dragon heart. Right? Discovering the map is not actually the map until you get more map. Yeah. Yeah. Psych, good to see you, by the way. Yeah, so, like I was saying, I mindlessly started this game like 4 or 5 times yesterday after stream. I mentioned yesterday, I don't know how... If you are a game developer right now, and you have an open world game in progress, in development, how do you play this game and then go back to your game and not feel really bad about yourself? Like, are we about to see a whole bunch of open world games get pushed off by another year because they realize they need to up their map game by about 1,000,000%? You need to lurk for a meeting. Wow. That's strong. Is it, though? Is it? Play this game and then go back to Breath of the Wild and tell me how open and, like, empty and minimalist the map feels. I thought that was a really well-designed map with engaging points, no matter what, like, nook and cranny you went around. But it doesn't hold a candle to what's going on in this. I just think, like, yeah, when they make the map look smaller and then it gets bigger as you explore is a great thing, but exploration in Breath of the Wild felt better than in Elden Ring. I have explored the Breath of the Wild map for over 100 hours. It's a great map. It has a completely different feel. This feels dangerous. Breath of the Wild doesn't feel dangerous. It feels bright and fun to explore. This, there is such an element of trepidation around every corner. There is such anticipation for each turn and canyon and hill that it just makes it seem so much richer to me. I don't know what... I think that's, like, the biggest thing. Are there 900 Korok seeds in Elden Ring, though? Honestly? Yeah. You can turn a corner and boom, dragon. Yeah. You do your own thing. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Salthra. But you have to, like, I'm not saying, like, people who have open world games in development are going to be like, oh my god, we need to throw out our map, we need to start over, it needs to be bigger and bigger and bigger, and take lessons from this, particularly lessons in density. This map, like, could be smaller, right? Like, it's not. It just keeps going. But if you have an open world map, it's about density, it's about verticality, and it adds so much richness to it by just upping that density, making it seem like the thing that this map has is that it seems like there have been several civilizations that have risen and fallen just wherever you go. It's wild. I feel like a broken record at this point, but it's very good. It is very, very good. Okay, so we can unlock Dragon Fire. Channels a dragon to spew flame breath. Like a massive Fallout 3 map? Yes. Fallout 3 is a great map. That's FLC. That's probably my favorite Fallout game is 3. I know a lot of people like New Vegas. I wasn't huge into New Vegas. But 3 was great. 3 had decent density and interesting facets, and it was dangerous. This is just that times 1,000. Add it to the list of topics you go on a full side tangent on, like Game Pass. Speaking of game... Oh, Salthra 3 is fantastic. Dragon Maw. Channels dragon to bite foes before the caster. Transforms the caster into a dragon. Does that... So we have Dragon Claw, which transforms my... I'm guessing my arm into a Dragon Claw. This will transform my head into a dragon head? I mean, yes. That requires, okay, so 17 and 13, 24 and 16. Faith and Arcane we gotta get up. Okay. We ate the heart. We haven't found the map over here yet. Also, there's this whole section over here that we didn't explore at all. What is that? Is this where you find map pieces? Is that what that is? Those little, like, tower things? Hold up. Is it? Eve, how's it going? Scrolls for 5 minutes. Yeah. Listen. Listen. Eve. Waypoint. What is? Oh, right. This is that lady. This lady with the hat. Hi. I don't need anything from you. I just wanted to warp here. Not listening to another rant about Game Pass. Listen. Listen. I'm a simple man. Alright? Lady of the Wood, how's it going? What happened to my pants? Nothing? Alright, we need to go north from here. Who needs pants? Where we're going, we don't need pants. Oh, I don't think I went down this way, did I? Maybe I kinda did. No! No! Why? Alright, well, we get to try out the... Here! Oh, I got taken out of the air! That didn't work. Sir, I will be... I don't like these little guys. They attack too much. Does this thing set people on fire? Wait, what? This sword sets people on fire? I mean, it's a magma guillotine, but... It does! It sets people on fire! This is great! Caden trousers. What are trousers? Oh, they don't encumber me. They're too light. These hulking, fearless mercenaries, said to hail from the mountaintops of the wintry north, are adept at fighting on horseback. Caden is the name of their home settlement. It has physical and fire damage. Okay. Oi. Kraken, take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's a bat! Oh man, the fire damage is great! No bats. No bats. Why did we add flying enemies to this game? Why? Why? Can anyone answer me that? Why we had to add flying enemies to this game? New graphics card on the next trip out? Ooh. No, come here. I need the charge. No, come back here. Thank you. Oh, did I go to this shed? Did I? I don't think I did. Bop, what's going on? Flying enemies has been... There's just... It feels like there's a lot more. Artist's shack? Why do I feel like that's going to be a painting I get sucked into? Homing instinct. Painting. Why do I keep finding paintings? Do they have a use? Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Homing Instinct. This painter is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Oh. Okay. That's like the... these are like the snapshots to recover Link's memory in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Jenna Paul, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, we got to try to find these. Okay. Don't know what the point of those is beyond just lore. Lore is fun, though. I love lore stuff. We'll have to try to find those. That could be literally anywhere. This, I kind of have an inkling of where that is, but Breath of the Wild did it first, yeah. Alright. There should be a map fragment down here, right? Oh. The art of my character? That's fair. I can completely understand that. It's difficult not to become enraptured. There's something really useful against flying enemies, but you don't seem to have it according from what I can see in your inventory. Super. The art of the paintings. Not me? That's... I mean, that hurts a little. Can understand. It's an easy mistake to make. This is not Little Red Riding Hood. Common mistake. Why can I summon help? Oh, bears! Oh, big bears! Oh, big bears! Oh, big bears! 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 No bears! No bears! No bears! Big bears! No bears! Big bears! No bear! Big bears! No bears! No bears! No bears! Fight my soldiers! Fight my soldiers, not me! Fight my soldiers, not me! Why are there big bears? I don't like the big bears. Ow! 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 Okay. Okay. No. 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 Don't like the big bear. Where are my soldiers? I don't think my summoning went off. Yeah. No. 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 Bear's got no chill. Bear's got no chill. What? Leave me be, bear. Oh, come on. Now there's bats. Now there's bats. No. Nell, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody from Nell's stream. I found bears. I don't like bears. Nope. Ride like the wind, Torrent. Ride. Okay. Don't mess with the bears. Nell. Hi everybody, my name is Tug. We're playing some Elden Ring. It's day 6 or 7. I don't know. I haven't gotten very far. This game is amazing and awful and everything you could ever want. Or hate. There's lots of fingers and bears, apparently. No. Congrats on partner. I'm super proud of you. Well done. Long overdue. Congratulations. Y'all, if you don't know me, my name is Tug. I'm a variety streamer playing a lot of Elden Ring right now, but we jump around a lot. Play all kinds of different things. You can find me here pretty much at this time every day of the week. So, Nell, thank you so much for the raid. If you're in my stream and you don't know Nell, please go give her a follow. She's absolutely fantastic. Does a lot of mini painting and stuff. She's wonderful. You should definitely check her out. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome in everybody. Let's go get our runes back and never speak with the bears again. Okay? Find those bears right at the start. Yeah, this is really... We're not far from... Yeah, you start right here. The first step. You start right here. So you could absolutely stumble your way down here. Good lord. Creepy Kangaroo, how's it going? Alright. I'm trying to get map fragments. I need to go get my runes back. Not that I had a bunch. You'll notice my character is not actually Red Riding Hood. This is Mr. Handsome. He's a looker. He understands your affection. But, you know. Try to control yourselves. No, bear aggro. Why? Map fragment. Let's go. Tea time. How's it going? Entirely ignored this game and all Front Software games after your experience with DS1. Okay, so here's the thing from somebody who... So I was not into FromSoft games. I played through Dark Souls 3, played through Dark Souls 1 on stream to try them out the first time, and I ended up enjoying them. However, this is both like those and also completely different. There are things in this that make it much more approachable and a little bit easier. From the ghost summons, like I can summon soldiers to help me out. You can also summon co-op partners and different spirits to help you out. Plus, because it's open world, if you find something that you can't do, something that just whoops on you, you can just go out and do other stuff and explore and kill easier things and level up, get a different weapon, level up your weapon, and come back and just destroy the thing that was giving you trouble. So it is significantly more approachable because of that aspect, where you don't have to push so hard to get through like just that one boss where you have to try 40 times and 6 hours of attempts to get through it. Try it a couple times. If it doesn't work, go do something else, level up a bit, and come back. And suddenly you're chunking damage off of them, and it does. It's much easier. So if you haven't tried one of these, if you haven't gotten into Souls games, if you haven't liked Souls games, this might be the one to look at. Because number one, the world is huge and so rich and dense and incredible. It's really, really good. It's not fair how good this game is. It's really not. Demon Souls with Final Fantasy 1 mixed in, yeah. Is the game hard? Yeah, Kangaroo, it can be hard. Absolutely. It can be as difficult as you make it, because you can start as a wretched, as a level 1, and work your way up that way, or you can start as like a samurai or something that's going to be a bit easier. We started as a warrior. It's Breath of the Wild meets a Souls game is a good way to describe it. There's so much. Like, I just came back to an area here that I had completely missed. You literally start the game right here on this map. And we went up and we ended up going through this castle, and then we ended up going all the way up here, and then we bounced around over here a little bit, but I hadn't gone down into this forest here. And this is, I don't know, a 60-second horse ride from where you start, and it's all new stuff. It's so dense and just, it's crazy. Lee Chat, how's it going? 8 days, you're only this far, and listen, I haven't been down the well yet. Down the well? I don't know what that means. So no. None of you, how's it going? Yeah, I mean, I had a friend who played through Elden Ring and he beat it after 200 hours, and he told me it was going to take me at least that to get through this game. When I streamed the Witcher series on stream, that took me 7 months. So that's my game pace. A big hole in the ground with water at the bottom. Oh, so you mean well. Okay. Is this an Why are there so many blood stains? Oh, I wonder if they aggroed bears. Hold up. They probably aggroed bears, right? Okay. So the bloodstains are other players who have died in this spot. You can watch replays of their death. And it looks like a whole bunch of people falling to their death. More structured story and direction than just go at it any which way. So Tea Time, if you look on the map, at each of these sites of grace, which are basically the bonfires, you'll see it's called the Guidance of Grace. It's a little arrow that kind of points to the next one in progression. So if that's what you want, you can just follow those. It guides you to the first boss, which is in this castle, and then you come out to this one, and then it guides you along the way and kind of gives you what direction you should go. So, like I said, you can kind of play it however you want. Unrestricted speedruns of Elden Ring are at sub 6 minutes now. Good lord. Good lord. Disco, good to see you again. I hope you're well. Rego, good to see you as well. Oh, I don't like that. That's gorgeous. But I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that at all. It's a good-looking elevator, but I'm a little concerned. I have some concerns. Did that? No, still medium load. Okay. Oh! What is that? There's a whole undercity? What? Because the map wasn't dense enough above ground? There's an entire city underground. Holy, look at that. Siofra River. Wow. Yeah. No, there's definitely there's definitely nothing bad down here, right? That never happens. Didn't expect message or visions of item. So those are messages from other players that they can leave, and you can rate the message up, which will make it more likely to appear in other people's games. Giant pits in the ground never have, yeah, sealed cities under the ground never have anything completely awful in them, right? Right? A melted mushroom. That bodes well. Oh, hi, Mikey. Ooh, 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 ooh. A dew-kissed herba. I don't have a recipe for that uses those, right? I should probably make some things. Let's make some fire bombs. And just to be on the safe side, you know. How's our little pantless tarnished hero today? I found a thing, Mikey, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I found an undercity. I don't know if you've been down here, but it's terrible. I also found bears. The bears I do not like. I'm all set on bears. All set. You have been down here? Yeah. Lots of this. This might be the only place we can get this. So I want to grab as much as it is possible. Why are there bloodstains here? More runes. Hold up. We need some light. Get some light on those cheeks. Yes, you bear. Ooh, Ghost Glove Ward. That's for leveling up the ashes, right? A finger remedy. Oh, I don't like it down here. Do not like. There's another shiny over there. You seen the Austin Powers movie Goldmember? Yeah. Try grass. Therefore, good fortune ahead. Oh, I hear something. That sounds like a scarab, right? Wait, wasn't there? Oh, there it is. A silver firefly. The lack of pants and the glow coming from the groin. More melted mushrooms. Alright. Let's go inside, I guess. Right? Oh, hello. Maybe not go inside yet. I see some creepy guys. You got a little... Oh, that did no damage! Oh boy! Nope. Let's go back to two-handedness, because... Okay, that was a little better. Why didn't you die? Huh. Oh, I missed. Oh, no! Oh! I don't like you, Mr. Davy Jones. I don't like you. I do not like this at all. These guys are not taking any damage. Yeah. Let's try the big hammer. Came here twice, he stumbled on it and left. The second time for important reasons. Okay. I don't really even need to kill these guys, but I kind of want to. That was a little better. Whoa! No, 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 no. You grab someone else, sir. Alright, the hammer's doing a little better. Oops. Decided to solve it with more blunt force. Listen. I should probably just ignore those guys, huh? At what temperature do mushrooms melt? You know, Little Pink, I don't know. I don't know how you actually melt a mushroom. That's got to be a weird... I didn't even... No, I can't ride my horse. Oh, no, I can. I was too close to the thing. Alright. Let's go get our runes back real quick. Things! No, that's the opposite of things. That's no things, Little Pink. Those are no things. Oh, they do aggro. Well. Moving on. Ooh. Those slimes. Yep, those are slimes. Fireflies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coffee hydration. Choke on my coffee hydration. I kind of want to go behind that waterfall. Come on. Let's change back to the sword. Yeah. I don't want to fight those guys. Let's go in here. Oh, it's another elevator. That goes down. I don't want to go down there yet. I want to go in this building first. I don't want to miss anything. Oh, there's so many more of these guys. That guy's got the right of it. Let's stay on horseback. There's a lot of these guys, but they're not exactly quick. Immunizing cured meat. Oh, is this just a pathway? Smithing stone 2. Is there nothing actually in here? More melted mushrooms. Ooh! There's a thing up there. That's a FP scarab. Golden centipede. Blarg, how's it going? Can you get different kinds of horses or things to ride? No. Just torrent. Just the one horsey. Smithing stone for but he's a good horsey, so can you customize this horse? I don't believe so. Go, go, go. Go, 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 get the loot. No. A budding horn. Picasso is weak. Antlers instead of horns. He's basically just a big goat. What was that? Why is there big smashy sounds? I don't like big smashy sounds. There should be no big smashy sounds. No big smashy sounds. Oh, there's another scarab. There's got to be a worse combo. How do you get on top of that thing then? Wait. Actually the best combo? Gonna have to disagree with you there. Oh, hello. That way. Tug and Stardew rugs. Listen. You listen to me. Very carefully. Those rugs are a load of garbage. The most poorly coded piece of game ever. Don't talk to me about Stardew rugs. Why are you a mage? No. No. Oh, several mages. Several mages. Several mages. That's bad. No, 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 no. Fall off. Yes. Fall off. Fall off. Fall off. No, 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 no. Make me a mod? I told you what it would take to make you a mod, Mikey. Do not like those. Throwing dagger. He'd be shooting for Xeno first. Ooh. Wait, hang on. Did I tell them? No. Why would I tell them? That implies that it's something that I want to happen. Okay, I don't want to get this shiny yet. Shooting me first, what did I do? No, Rego, I don't have the stats for it. So the only stat I'm short on is the Faith, so I can't do the sword art. Those guys are just very resistant to damage, I think. Because even with the... oh, there's nothing over here. I hate that the messages glow like shinies. Is it to lose 100 subs? I mean, yeah. What's the number? Do you really want to know? I don't think you want to know. Can I survive that? It's not 10,000. Oh boy. How do we... Can I? Oh, maybe I jump over there. 1 month. All right. So if we were to unlock another emote slot, then Mikey would be a mod for a month. Okay. So that would only take... That would only be what? Like 15... We'd only need 1,500 more subs for that to happen, so... Easy peasy. All that for a silver pickled foul foot? Let's get to it, right? Wifeboat cackled at me risking that. Okay, let's take this elevator. Wow. Why are you in here, sir? Patch, don't... Huh. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Yeah, only... Bob, thank you for gifting 1,500 sub. Sub. Thank you, Patch. No, it doesn't begin. It would be... Here, wait. Hang on. I will look and tell you exactly what the number is, so that you'll know how ridiculous it is. This is what I was talking about, like, when I made partner and we did that big push. I was like, we gotta do it now, because we're never getting back there again. And we're never getting back there again. Hold up. Where does it tell me? Yeah, so we would need 1,600 sub points to unlock another emote. We're currently at 176. So that's not happening. Hang on. Here, tell you what. Here. Let's hang on. Here you go. You wanna know? We'll give you a progress bar so you can feel bad about it every time. Oh my god. That. Boom. Okay. There you go. Just get Coke Gaming in here. Progress bar is just empty. Yeah, pretty much. Yep. Have fun. Have fun with that. Oh no, it does go up. Wait. Up where? I thought there was a roof. It would be total patch, yeah. Unlocking another emote slot. So we'd need 1425 or something from now. I need to embezzle some money. Oh, we're on top of the waterfall now. Okay. I didn't go in the waterfall. $500 tier 3s. Yeah. Easy as that. Preserving boluses? Don't talk about boluses, please. I don't want to. Alleviates scarlet rot buildup. That doesn't sound like a good thing for me. Okay. An entire week off work so you could be here for every stream of the first week. Okay. That was aggressive. That's the loudest tinfoil I've ever heard in my life. Are you okay? Scarlet Rot Buildup is playing at the Jazz Club on Friday. Oh, wait. These are flood doors. Ooh, beast liver. Oh! Where's the Penny Bork? Penny Bork's there. Actual Penny Bork is sleeping. She's not indoors? No, she's here. She's just used to wife boat banging around. Alana, how's it going? Why are there crabs? No crabs. No crabs. Oh, big crab! 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 I'm stuck under the crab. I'm stuck under the crab. Stuck under the big crab. Ooh! How did that miss? Oh! Why am I fighting the big crab? The big crabs don't even drop anything good. Run from the big crab. Oh, I got crab eggs. Maybe that's why the big crab's mad at me. No, Mr. Crab. You stick over. Jesus. I really dislike. Look at how pretty this is. Ignore the crab. And look at the view. How are we underground right now? How's the baby, Alana? How's the baby? I need 9,000 more runes to level up. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's goats down here. Deer? Goats? Listen. I was very tired. You use it as an excuse every day.
Listen, I work on
What are... No, sir. No. Why is there a Minotaur? No! No! It's a Minotaur. No, welcome back. Why did I get that mug? Listen. He's good and stinky. Yeah, they do that. Why does it have a quiver but not a bow, right? Yeah, anyway, I was really tired and Mikey was bothering me, so I added that mug. I guess. Why are there electricity balls floating around? The quiver holds Slim Jims? Where did he come from? Where did he go? There he is. Oh, there's multiple. Oh. Okay, firebombs worked pretty well. Ha! Eat it, Minotaur. Found out that not only is it bigger than it realized, but there's a map under the map. Yeah. Yeah. Maps in maps in maps. In maps. Bye, Mikey. Have a good day at work. That should do way more damage. Nope, nope, nope. There's Penny. Ho, 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 ho! Ma'am. If Mikey is a mod with the absolute... Why are you yelling at me? Because Mom went in the other room. What? It's not... I didn't shut the door. Don't look at me like that. No, no. No, no. No. You do that all you want. Who am I? No. The answer is no. I have spoken. I'm gonna grab my runes and this shiny... Ooh, cookbook. Armorer's cookbook. I don't want to fight those minotaurs. So let's go this way, around the corner. And what did we get? What did we get? She gave up. I think she's mad at me now. I think she's actually mad at me now. She kind of huffed out. Wait, where are the... Where are the recipe things? Oh, key items. Armorer's Cookbook 6. Preserving boluses. That's what we found, right? Are those the... Yeah, Scarlet Rot buildup. And that takes Ducist Herba, Crystal Cave Moss, and a Sacramental Bud. Why? I don't like that that takes rare materials. There's another crab down there. I also don't like that. I should level this sword up. Let's go. There's more minotaurs over here. And a shiny. Doesn't seem like the minotaurs drop anything, so I'm just going to leave them alone. A lump of flesh. Oh, that sounded like a bow. Yep, that's a bow. Turns out they do have bows. Hi, Mr. Crab. How is this even a place? How? Look at this. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Hi, buddy. Oh, oh. That was not my flask. That was a firebomb. Oh. That's not the attack I wanted. That one. No! No! Okay. This... So, when you... I think that when you're using a weapon that you can't use yet, it massively increases the stamina usage, because I swing like twice with that thing and my stamina is gone. So I think I need to not use that until we can use it. Know what I mean? The damage is lower as well. I would, yeah. So let's go back to our Great Axe. I like the sword. We just can't use it yet. Don't use a weapon you can't use. Pro tips. Also, I aggroed the crab. And it sounds like I aggroed a Minotaur. Probably the one that killed me before. Yes, it was. That went much better. Okay, yeah. No! Oh, come on. I got stuck on the rocks. Much better. No, thank you for the clip. Come here, piggy. It's a very loud yell. Okay. There's a land octopus. Look at this. What is happening? How is this even a place? I need those 8 souls. They matter. There's a shiny in the middle there. Let's not aggro the crab. Oh, there's a thing. Somber smithing stone. Where does that go? That goes somewhere. I don't want to use that yet. I want to look around more. What about up here? More of these guys. Awesome. Whoop. Whoop. Shiny. Arteria leaf. I still don't know what that's used for. Ooh. Inverted hawk heater shield. Is that better than my current shield? Slightly better at fire, lightning, and holy. It's the same weight. Let's use it. It looks good, too. Looks like a diving hawk. Ooh, there's another shiny over there. There's so much... This is... It's not fair. Look at that. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Divinity Original Sin. And I don't know why, but that was the first thing that popped into my head. Let's grab that shiny over there. Boing. The first one, when you go to the other plane, yeah. Yes. What a good game. That's one of my favorite, like, off-stream games of the last, like, 10 years. Was the first Divinity. Oh, we got a map! Wait, is there... This is the underworld map. Good God. Ulduar in WoW? Speaking of WoW, did you see the mobile game announcement? Hollowhorn Grounds. They're making a like Warcraft RTS mobile game. No, not Diablo. It's more like an OG Warcraft mobile game. They announced it a long while back, like making it clear, unlike the Diablo thing, making it clear from the beginning they were making a mobile game. It is basically... So, what it is, Valk, it's basically Clash of Clans, but a Warcraft version, which if you remember when Overwatch came out, they were like, oh, it's just Blizzard making Team Fortress 2. But it turned out to be kind of different. I don't know. That's going to be a thing that I have to fight, isn't it? What is that? You dead? Apparently. Something is going to happen. Something is going to trigger that thing, or keep attacking it since it bleeds. All corpses bleed, though. Cliff ahead. Thanks. Missed that. Trying to get a new audience for Warcraft. Honestly, if you look at the Let There Be Monster, but Love. Rump ahead. Why is it always too high up? Okay. The World of Warcraft subscriber numbers have just hemorrhaged. Absolutely plummeted. Actually, most of Activision's portfolios, between Blizzard and Activision, Call of Duty lost 50 million users last quarter. 50 million. That is not a small number. They still have something like 100 million active users, but they lost essentially a third of their user base. So I think it's because of the way the company was being run. Looking at it now, it very much seems like Activision and what they were doing was positioning and maximizing profits in order to transition into a sale, to maximize the sale price. So we'll see what happens. I have thought for a while, ever since the Microsoft acquisition was announced, I could absolutely see them announcing this holiday season. It's going to take a while for the Microsoft sale to close, right? So initial approval has gone through, but they're waiting for, like, there has to be governmental processes, and it's not going to close until, like, I think next year at the earliest, like next summer. I would not be surprised to see an announcement this holiday for an initial agreement in place to bring Warcraft to Game Pass, to bring World of Warcraft to Game Pass. That would reinvigorate the user base, would be my guess. That they'll announce it for Game Pass for PC, and along with that announcement will be that it's that by holiday the following year, or summer the following year, 2023, that it'll be on console. So you can save on your monthly sub, yeah. If they do that, a lot of people will jump back on the bandwagon. And yeah, we'll see. Also, like, the fact that they're making a mobile game is not surprising. Like, they did the Diablo one. They did that. The PR around that announcement was just grotesque. It was so bad. But making a bespoke for mobile, from the beginning for mobile Warcraft game, I think is a strong choice. The mobile the mobile game market is bigger than consoles and PC gaming market combined. So that's always going to happen. Like, the mobile marketplace is too big, and it's only going to get bigger. The announcement of a new expansion will bring people back. So one of the things that happened with the last expansion, Slothra, is that the numbers of people who came back was significantly lower than previously. Significantly. And that definitely could have something to do with, I hope it has a lot to do with the PR around Blizzard and their inability to treat people as people. The horn bow. This takes 12 int to use. Longbow made from animal horn, wielded by the master hunters of the ancestral followers. Imbues arrows fired with magic. Okay. It reveals its true worth when used with magic-infused arrows. Mighty shot. It's power shot. We have that on another bow too, right? They didn't learn from their design failures? Well, we'll see what happens with Overwatch 2, speaking of things that might be design failures. I'm curious. Whoa! Hi! Where did you come from? Oh! Oh, that seems dangerous. Where am I going? Oh! What? Whoa. But why can you come up here? Wait. Didn't expect friend. What friend? Oh, look at that. We can absolutely get up there. Somehow. I wonder if that's where that teleporter takes you. You feel afraid? Listen. So Nell, It doesn't work in this. Behold futility! Wait, what? You can't mitigate fall damage with double jumping in this. You still take damage. Okay. I don't get the point of that vent. Am I supposed to go that way? Oh, yep. Okay, I was just going in the wrong direction. Oh God, that... you can't... So if you jump off and try to double jump right before you hit the ground, you still take damage. You can't mitigate big drops with double jump. Unfortunately. Mount jump? Wait, like dismount right before you hit the ground? Is that what you mean? Ooh. I don't like this. Woo. What is the point of coming up here? There's a guy over there. Oh, hello. Stone sword key. Yeah, even if you double jump, you'll still take damage. You still die. There's definitely a dude over there. Is this like an Indiana Jones thing? Hold up. Can I, like... Where's my rainbow stones? Let's see. Nope, that just fell. Yep, that just... Okay. No invisible walkway. What about down there? No. All of this for a stone sword key? Okay. Warp back. We'll see what happens with how much they listen, Valk. Who knows? The baseline culture of that company needs to change drastically, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh. Ooh, shiny. Why are there so many of those guys? Gold pickled foulfoot. Ghost glovewort. Okay, this was the place that I saw in the distance over here. More minotaurs. No. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Light flame. Okay. Yikes. Light flame. I wonder... There's probably more of those, right? I kind of rode past some of those pillars. I wonder... That might unlock something. Out of the way, bush. Ooh, shine. Oh, God, they come out of nowhere. Ooh, smithing stone. Stuck on the bush. Stuck on the bush. Stuck on the bush. I'm very good at games. Oh, mean. There's so many of them. They're everywhere. Good lord. No. No, sir. No, sir. There's another one of those back here. Right? Oh, look at that. Okay. So now one of those is lit. We former.
A generous bestowal.
Yesterday, I went to my psychiatrist's office wearing saran wrap pants. My psychiatrist said, "Clearly, I can see your nuts."
Why? Okay. We gotta light all of those. And that's probably gonna wake up the big thing. We former, thank you for the biddies, I think. Maybe. It's absolutely terrible. Okay, we have to find more of those pillars. We have 2 lit. So there should be... I rode by a whole bunch of those. Oh, 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 oh! No, 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 no! There's one up there. It's pretty close to that? Okay. You know what? Oh, there's another one! I can't light flame on horseback. One down. Just keep riding. No! No! Come on, lock on. Jeez. There we go. A dwelling arrow. What is a dwelling arrow? Does 95 magic damage. Okay. How many more of those do we have to find? Okay, so that's 3 of them lit. Is there another one over here? Was there one up there? I hope you're doing well, WeFormer. Happy Wednesday. I hope your week's going alright. There was not one up here. Okay. Never mind that. So my guess is we light all those up. Then we have to kill that thing. And then I wonder if that's going to, like, connect to the bridge to be able to go across that other thing. Alright, there's one way over there. Boing. Ow. Yep. There you go. That confirms the fall damage thing. If you're curious. Ow. How close am I? I need 7,000. How much do I have? I've been picking up a lot of runes. Wow. Okay. Let's use 2 of those. That's going to be a bunch. Job interview tomorrow. Oh, nice. There's nothing to be nervous about, Weeformer. Remember what I always say about job interviews. As somebody who used to do a lot of interviews and a lot of job fairs, all I want to do is find the person that I want to hire. That's all I want out of a job interview. I want you to be the one that I hire. More than anything. I want it to be you. So just be you. And you got it. Easy peasy. Don't know if you want this job. Well, that's a completely different story. I need faith, right? I also need endurance, like, bad. It's always good experience to interview, absolutely. And you know, if you go into that interview thinking like, I don't know if I really want this job, I just want it as practice to interview and to put myself out there, you're going to crush it and they're going to offer you the job. I don't want to take that portal yet because I don't know where it goes. And I want to light all these torches first. I should have been a songwriter. It's just, I mean, the talent that flows through these bones. No bonanza. That's just mean. You can't say no bonanza. Not even supposed to be here today. Exactly. Channel your inner Dante. Exactly right. Be the Dante you want to be. Hi guys. Excuse me. Pardon me. Nope. I already lit that one. Ooh. Shiny. Oh, that's a huge arrow! What in the wide world of sports just happened to my body? Ow! 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 What did you do? What did you do? What did you... Anyway. Cold call from an in-house recruiter for a company. They were well reputed enough to entertain their interview process. Really want to give the thumbs up, but man, we've had some bad interviews that bomb the technical challenges. That's always tough. Okay. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. I am an adult. Oh, there's one. By technical classification only. Still counts. Still counts. Thank you, iframes. Ooh, thank you, iframes. Gotta go. Ooh, another side of grace. You once got a recruiting call from the company you just quit to take a better job. That's amazing. Yeah, might as well rest. Real quick, while we're here, it's been almost 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I need more coffee, and I have to pee. So, quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you haven't. Look away from the screens for a minute. I will be right back. No, get out of the lava! No! 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 No!
All hail, King of the Losers!
I thought I could jump out real quick. Johan, how you doing? Listen. Did I lose everything? Instead of page up, you page down instead? Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? I can make tunnels! What? Well, that changes everything. Hungry. Oh no! No! I have found the worst place in the world. I have found the worst place in the world. This is the worst place I have ever been, ever. You love the mug? This is, so if I'm playing Dream Daddy, I used the mug of my own Dream Daddy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I woke Izzy up from her nap. Maria, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Where do you see me?
Right there in chat. If you use your eyes to read the text that scrolls in this little window over here.
90 fucking miles an hour and everybody's the same goddamn color? Oh, okay.
They're all
Thanks.
different colors, actually. You need to get your eyes.
No, I have my blue light blocking.
Are you sure? Ow! Ooh, a wand. Oh no!
I need a deep voice. Listen. Go to bed, Twiggy. Go to bed.
All right, we surrender. Just trying to get
The
right.
guy in the background.
Dog spawn get us all.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
I don't know, AutoKey. What's the difference?
One is really heavy and the other is a little lighter.
Okay. That one was really good. What did I just launch? Oh, it just ate away the wall? Oh! Yeah, I was actually thinking the other day, Zelda, I should probably take those clips off of the BRB screen. But they're so good. They're so wifeboat. You gotta know what you're getting into, you know? Okay. Yeah, I have to take him down and bleep it and then put him back in. You're afraid of dying, we get it. Look at me, come on. Look at this, it's like a sage man that you find in the woods. And you're just like, you know what? This guy probably knows what's going on. I want to die. It's kind of rude. Burn him. Come on. Look, it even comes with his own censoring. It's fine. Just gotta keep moving. It wiggles too much, so we gotta... Looks like some of your family makes you a little nostalgic. We'll always be in the Carolinas. Okay. We have to find more of those lights. There's some crabs. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's some scaffolding. Let's go this way. I'm about to get smacked. Sir, no. Oh, that's bad. He backhanded me? Backhand that. You jerk. That was a one-man group. I got a charge back for that. You're gonna be in my way. So I need to go this way. How many lights are we missing now? What is that sound? Why does it sound like small children screaming? This is just an empty box. Okay. It's not. Why would chat be screaming? Whoa, whoa. Whoa there. I don't understand why chat would be screaming. It's oddly specific. Oh! Dragon, how's it going? It's fuchsia. Thank you, Eve. It's got very narrow hips. Well, I will say that. If I have one criticism... I need a hobby. I really do. It's magenta. Ooh, shiny. Nice. Did you forget to say hi? Maybe. Or I missed it. Both are very likely. Enjoy the emotes, Nunya. Particularly the majestic Tug Handsome. I mean, Eve, you're an artist. You should know. You should recognize art. Just saying. Ooh, is that a merchant? Buddy, what are you doing here? I can't imagine you're seeing a lot of sales.
Oh, a customer.
So I'm not here that often. Worried about bleeping wife boat, but mooning us the entire stream. He is wearing a loincloth. Hello there. Removes filth and accumulations on the body. Why are you offering to sell me soap, buddy? It's a little mean. Been told your social graces are sometimes lacking? Well, I wouldn't say that, Dragon. But good morning anyway. I've been told that I'm intimidating and unapproachable on many, many occasions. Also, disappointing. Those are my top reviews. Soap, oil pot, and a roped oil pot. Why do I need soap? What is this? Dappled cured meat and dappled white cured meat. Maybe they want to scrub off the fuchsia. Why would you want to do that? A shodel. A curved sword with a severely hooked blade. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's guard. Made to hunt down humans, this weapon requires high dexterity to wield effectively. Spinning slash. 19 dex. Alright, let's buy this. Yes. Then we can make our own soap. Tug reads chat reviews confirmed. I still need to do that. I'm going to make a panel down below the stream that has reviews that I've gotten. Oh, that's what melted mushrooms are for. Soap. I don't understand. This feels targeted. That's all I'm going to say. I feel a little targeted. Question. If I were to murder this man, that means his stuff that he has for sale, I could give to the lady? Because he's kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I will never come back to him once I leave. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. I don't like those plants. No, 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 I forgot about that. Murdering out of convenience? Yes. Fine. You know what? Let's find out. I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry. Oh, 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 oh.
That is why you fail.
So turns out, if you're a merchant who operates in the middle of nowhere, in perhaps a highly dangerous area, you can handle yourself. Who knew? Who knew? I hope he remains angry at you. I don't. How do I get back there? Tyrannosaurus wrecked. Yeah, that was my... He hurt me in the face area. He hit me with madness. I still don't know how to deal with madness. Tug hubris? I mean, that's the same as tug smug, to be honest. I need to make a new... I need to get a new tug smug. Thank you for the clips. Isn't that just tug? Listen.
I am Bart. Mr. Marty.
Listen. I was trying to make the merchant more accessible by murdering him and taking his bell to give to the creepy old ladies who ask about my fingers. That's all. Yeah, I staggered him, Rago. I just didn't get the visceral off. But now I don't really want to make him angry. So I'm just going to go get my runes and go on with my life. And you call me a monster. Is he still aggroed? Well, that's a problem. Oh, look, it's the consequences of my actions. I've made an oopsie. Chubbs, how's it going? Ma'am? Oh, wow. Doing no damage. No, 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 no. One more. Oh. Oh, don't, but why me? You monster. Good lord. How's it going, Chubbs? Okay. Well, hope he'd murder you back. Listen. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 poison. Oh, poison. Oh, poison. Nope, no, 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 no. Let's get rid of these little guys. Huh. No more poison. No more poisons. Way to throw your points away, Patch. Yikes. Oh, I missed. Move, move. Okay, that's all the little guys, right? Poison Bloom. He lightly... No, he didn't lightly hint. Why doesn't the axe do, like, bonus... bonus damage to plants? Oop, no. That makes no sense. Come on, give me the... Oh, I was right in front of it. I hate those. What happened to your pants? Listen, you know what? You guys have a very, very serious fixation problem. You really need to, like, focus on the things that matter, not the pants. I thought that was a shiny. It tore not. Too much breeze going on down there? It is not. How are you supposed to battle? He's got a cod piece. He's fine. Alright, moving right along. I can't ride through. I can. Okay. We gotta find more. No. No, bad crab. That's a bad crab. That's another bad crab. Bad crab. The more headroom you have for performance. Exactly. Thank you, Zeno. Zeno gets it. Nothing. How's it going? Shock and awe. Exactly. Mostly awe. Bask in the glory. Ooh, is that? That's a good one. Don't you go off that cliff. Square off. Nice. Alright, we need more of those things, I guess, up this way. Oh, there's another... Wait, where does this one go? Richards, how's it going? Does that one lead back to the other one? I wonder. Maybe. That implies that this might be awful. Oh, rats! Of course. Of course. Of course there's rats. A metaphysical fan. Ooh. There's a shiny over there. And more rats. Oh! And some archers. Lots of archers. Lots of archers. They seem to like shooting me in the chaps, shall we say. Light flame. Light flame. Iframes. No! How did that do so much damage? We'll be fine. Gold Poke, good to see you, by the way. Oh, I didn't heal after that arrow. That's a fair point. That's alright. All I gotta do is ride up and ride out. Ride up and ride out. No! Why? I didn't click. I did not click. There was no clicking. Maybe some pants will help your defense? No, probably not. Softer saddle? See, now that would probably support. Oh, I missed this one. Iframes, iframes, iframes. That was the last one. That was the last one. Power gathers in the horns somewhere. That was the last one. Lava Monk, how's it go? They shoot you because you're jealous? Exactly. Nothing but haters. Where are my runes? Oh, they're over here. Ride like the wind, torrent. Okay, let's jump back here. Because I think that was the last torch. Enough for a level up? No, not even close. Yeah, that's all the torches. Okay. I need 12,000? Maybe more to level up. I'm at 3. Yeah. Almost 13,000. Claus, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. It's just like they say in Indiana Jones. The pantless man will pass. That's how that goes, right? Haven't seen it in a while, but you think that's the line, right? Wait. Are you not? Touch the horns. I should not have touched the horns. I should not have touched the horns. That was a terrible idea. Oh, boy. All right. Well. I touched the horns. I need to stop. It's fair. I need to stop touching things. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, what's the worst? What could possibly go wrong with this? Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Why is it so big in here? I can't horse. Hoo! 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 Whoa there, fella! Ooh! Ooh! That was a quick. Why are you flying? Oh, I don't like that attack. Don't do that attack. Now the ground's on fire. Oh, he back heals. Okay. And he's got a lava attack. Yep. This music is pretty great. Oh! He moves deceptively quick. Oh, I jumped right into that. Oh, he did it. I thought he only did that twice. Why does he move so quick? Oh, no, 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 no. Don't do that. What is this? What was that? No, roll. I went right through his legs. The hitboxes in this game. Nope. He only did it once there. Oh, I rolled! Nope, nope. No, it rolled! Oh. Okay. The sound effects on that thing are pretty cool. Alright. We got that. I get his moves now. Make some more fire bombs. And we got them. Okay. I wonder if... No, because if he lays down fire, the wolves would die, like, immediately, right? Yeah, let's keep using the soldiers. The soldiers at least, like, plunk at them from a distance. Yeah, the boss music in this one is really great. The design is really cool. And the sound design on those, like, magic attacks. Oh, you're doing that attack right away? What? No, roll. Whoo! Whoo! Hitbox in my favor on that one. Not on that one. Missed. Stop jumping to the side. Oh, no. Ah. Hoo! Hoo! That was unlucky. Bishop, how's it going? Nah, I'll be fine with this one, ads. Oh, come... The timing on that last roll is just far enough off that I get hit by it. No. Oh, roll! Oh, spam. A lot more waiting around than you would have preferred. At a doctor's office? Yeah, we're in the underworld, Bishop. I can totally kill this guy. I just need to be patient with it. It's Ichthyr, yeah, right? Hour of waiting, you know, yeah. I love the ones that are like, make sure you get here 20 minutes early to fill out paperwork and stuff. And then they send you the paperwork ahead of time. So it's already done when you get there. Throw behind. Okay. I wonder... Oil pot. Will that make him burn more? I wonder if I should use... Although the stamina usage on that is really gross. No, I think I'll be alright. Yeah, I'll be alright. 4.5 hours for a 2-minute meeting that could have been had over the phone. I have done that too, Eve. It's ridiculous when that happens. It's ridiculous. No, not item crafting. I want down here. You. Fire damage. Immunity. No. Where's the things I can't... Aren't there things I can put on my... This is what I'm talking about. Lightning damage. Scarlet Rot. Blood loss. Magic damage. Fire damage. Anti-dragon effects. Inflicting, what's drawstring fire grease? Is that for bows, I'm guessing, versus fire grease? You can show up 5 minutes early, otherwise you need to show up 30 minutes ahead. At least they keep that in track. It's a magic creature because blue, yeah. I would guess. The fire does... Oh, lets you apply it mid-swing. Interesting. Applies it faster, but it doesn't last as long. Okay. Oh, no, no! Oh, come on. Don't run through the fire, you dopes. That didn't go well. The noises, the sound in this is great. The music is sensational. I rolled! What? Listen, I don't need pants. And then he just walks through it. Irritating. Literally no one agrees with that statement? Ah. Ah. What? How did that hit me? It's Ichthyr. Hey, Liprella. Doesn't happen in time with the music. Distracted by the massive ghost moose. I don't know why I'm having so much. I should destroy this thing. The panic rolls are real. It's not just that, but it's button spamming with the slower weapon chemical. I end up like... I still have like 2 more attacks queued when I realize that I need to be dodging. So then I end up in trouble. On that note, let's try... our claws? Pop some bleed on them, maybe? Do ghosts bleed? One way to find out. We can use fire grease on it. Also, I wonder... maybe our Skelly boys? Or maybe jelly... let's try the jellyfish. Why not? The soldiers aren't... they're basically just a distraction. Maybe the jellyfish will pop poison on them and... Foe, how's it going? Where am I? Oh, there they are. Oh, he's just murking the jellyfish. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. The heck is happening? No, no. My fire's gone. I feel like I can't... Alright. The claws did not work at all. I was whiffing half of my attacks. Know who I used? But I used that summon on almost everything. Don't think you found that one yet. I have the soldiers, the mage, the undead spearmen, the jellyfish, and the wolves, I think. Okay. Claws were not the answer. That didn't work well at all. We'll go back to the axe. This has natural fire on it, but the only problem is stamina is just gross. So we use the axe. Could try the... We could try the grafted blade. Jellyfish didn't work. The militiamen are not really going to do anything. Not really live long enough to worry about it, right? Let's try the wolves. I don't think they'll help at all, but we can try. How's your day going, foe? Oh, summon. Almost forgot. And I forgot to craft more. This is significantly slower, but that might be better for me. Nope, rolled way too early. Wow. Yep. Vibing with the beb today. Nice. What? And I'm dead. Ooh, he missed. Ah. This is one of those where you have no idea why you're struggling with it. Because I really shouldn't be. Dance with who brought you. Maybe some pants would help. Probably not. That seems unlikely. Let's go back to those guys. And... maybe swap out the hammer talisman for guard counters. Enhances the final hit on a chain of attacks. Enhances jump attacks. Roars. Critical hits restore HP. Put that one on for now. And item crafting. running out of butterflies again. It's fun to troll the troll? I'm sorry. What are you implying? How dare you impugn my character in such a manner? I went into sneak and he turned away from me and went after the soldiers. Blarg! I'm working on it, man. Oh! He's a very angry deer. Ichthyr's cousin? Yeah. Pretty much. Come on, fella. Hoop. Ah, he went to fly. Just a glutton for punishment? Listen. What? I was mid-roll, sir. I disagree. Oh, come on. There we go. Jeez. Ooh. Ooh. Ancestral follower ashes. Yo. That sounds good. That sounds very good. How? Where do I go? Where do I go? It's the power of foe. This reminds me of, this room reminds me of, what's his name? The dragon in Dark Souls 3. Reminds me of his boss chamber, where you drop down. Oh my god, why can't I think of his name?
A generous bestowal.
Okay, at the risk of spamming jokes today, yeah, may the 4th be with you and all that. Look, if you're expecting a Star Wars pun from me, you're looking in all the wrong places.
Get out. Patch, thank you for the biddies. Need to beat Halo Infinite before you play this game? Bought a Series X? Nice. Smarter than getting a graphics card? Cheaper too, turns out. Yeah. Cheaper too. I have no complaints with the Series X, actually. Okay, Riverbank. Yes. I want to swap you for you. It only summons one spirit, but it might be good. Yeah, I haven't played Halo Infinite at all. I'm trying to get through all the Halo games with my son, but we got distracted and started playing Gears of War, and then we got distracted by no-build Fortnite, and then we got distracted by Rocket League, and then we got distracted. So, anyway. Should give you rechargeable packs? Yeah. Blarg, I got some from Amazon. It came with a 3-pack, so they're real good. I forget what the brand is. No build Fortnite is legit. It's great. Legitimately great. Let me take this stuff off of here. Okay. Oh. And also swap this. Let's go back to Stagger Talisman. Okay. There's this portal thing over here that we didn't take, so let's try taking that. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Oh boy. Oh boy. It did bring me up here. Okay. That's what I thought it was going to do, but I didn't know. Alright, let's see what else is up here. We didn't go... We just lit the pillars that we need to. We didn't go all the way to the top. I don't need that scarab. I have full charges. Oh, there's a ton of archers over here. Oh, yep. Yep. There's a ton of archers over here. Yep. Yep. Nope. 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 No. Nope. 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 Ooh, a clarifying horn charm. Do you think they saw me? Oh, look at those shots. Double tap to the chest. Oh, it's an elevator. Okay. Let me look at the charm we got. What does this do? Raises focus. What is Do I have a focus stat? I do have a focus stat. Tell me what focus does, please. Game. Resistance to sleep and bouts of madness. The higher the number, the lower your susceptibility, governed by your attributes as well as defensive gear and any additional effects. Okay. So that's how we combat madness. Those arrows are big, like shot Boromir big, yeah. But then the point hit me, yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 Have fun. Okay. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to level up. That would have been helpful against that kind and innocent merchant you murdered in cold blood. Okay. Listen. He was in an inaccessible place, and I would never remember to come back to him. Alright? It was done with a purpose. And that purpose was that I'm lazy. Okay? Do innocent people breathe fire? The answer is no. They do not. Thank you, Lil Pink. Checkmate. It was the merchant down here. Yeah, turns out he breathes madness in your face. He did not like... He did not like the things that I did to him. I want to go to the round table real quick. Why is the round table all the way over there now? Did the map just get bigger? The round table was like over here before. Good God. Weird how people breathe fire on you when you slam them with a giant axe. Listen. Listen. Radio Specs, how's it going? Welcome in. Every time I look at the map, it gets bigger. It's uncomfortable. Speaking of uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to the fingers again. Then press... what? X? No. You could do... Oh, on the map. That's right. I forgot. You can go straight to round table. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. I remember that. Now that you mention it, I remember that. Oh, this is open now. Hold up. Hi. We don't need anything from Gostox, right? Oh, he has the Kestis. Do I want to buy that? I don't think I want to buy that. Do you have anything new? Oh, you sell rune arcs for 4,000. Jesus. A mace. Scimitar. Stone sword keys. Heater shields. Knight armor. That's an invasion, dude. Is that the invasion dude that I killed before? Hello? Yeah, I did, Rego. The reviled blessing.
Apparently not.
Cell, how's it going?
A stranger to defilement, ignorant of your own ignorance.
Ignorant of my own ignorance.
Interest me. I've been long without peace. Don't spoil my quietude.
Okay.
I asked you not to disturb me. Be thankful of the whole serenity. It is all that keeps your death and defilement at bay.
Death and defilement. What happens if you keep talking to him?
Be thankful of the whole. It is all. I am be thankful of the whole. It is all that.
Can I keep talking to him until he just attacks me? Time for dung.
I ask. Be thankful of the whole. It is all that keeps.
All right. I went in here, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Where is... Let's go talk to the blacksmith.
Your divinity have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your.
Lay out your arms. Do I want to strengthen that sword yet? Since I can't really use it yet? Still need 18 faith for that. 16 dex for that. We could up the great axe again. I don't know that I want to do that. Maybe we should put an Ash of War on the axe. Ma'am, come here. Stop. Come here. No, don't yell at me. Come over here. Come here. This. Where's Piggy? Go get Piggy. Nope. 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 Sacred Great Axe. Oh, wait. Does that changes it to holy damage? Cold Great Axe, that changes it to magic damage. Wait, is that in addition? She doesn't want to come near me. Come here. She knows exactly what's going to happen if she comes near me. It changes the scaling. Oh, it changes it to int scaling. Good call, Richards. I didn't notice that. Hi. No? Okay. Stormcaller. That reduces the base damage but increases the scaling. Stamp Sweep. That takes it to B strength scaling. So does this one. Wild Strikes is decent. Endure. Endure is pretty good. Are you... No. You can tweak the scaling? Okay. Let's try Endure. Oh, right. Ma'am, can you stop? Tell you what, hang on. It's been like 3 hours. Let me take a quick 2-minute break. I have to pee anyway. So let me get Penny settled down. Let me go pee and grab some water. So, quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you haven't. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Why is there an abyssal horror chasing? What is that? Tappy taps. Tappy taps. All right. Make sure she's doing this. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're gonna raid somebody. Holly trees. Those are kind of small, right? Let's do sugar maple. Whoa! Animal has escaped. What? Why? How? How did the beaver get out? Call vet. How did the beaver get out? Oh, it ate through the fence. What? I genuinely didn't think that would actually happen. I appreciate it, but I genuinely didn't think that actually. He's gonna put it back in. He's just gonna run back out. We need a mechanic urgently. This must be where Tom Thumb lived, right? Hey, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina. That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess.
All right. I had animals in a zoo. Listen, not all my zoos were nothing but statuary. Also, I got animal crackers. It's a tiger. Need a little sugar. Getting a little tweaky. Okay. Quality. Keen. Standard. So that doesn't change. Okay, so that doesn't change it at all. Interesting. So let's go to heavy, right? We'll do heavy scaling. So that takes it from 194 plus 77 to 179 plus 108. So that's a decent boost to damage. Because that's plus, what, 31? Versus minus 15. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. And then we have Endure. Greetings. I am. There's something you should know.
About something. A little while ago, someone started lurking in the wing on the opposite side of the round table. And I can hear, from all the way over there, the howling and wailing of spirits in fear of a curse. I can even hear the repulsive twisted malice in itself. A plethora of spirits in an unceasing cacophony. I can't even imagine. How much suffering inflicted to who knows how many souls. Not even the grafting caused anything like this to happen.
Is that
you should keep your distance.
The guy we talked to?
You're strong, but please.
It's a hippo. Modernist zoos? That's a good way to put it.
I can hear it from across howling, and you should keep your distance. I know you.
Okay. It's a little unnerving. From across the round table. Yeah, that's the guy I talked to already, right? That's what she's talking about. Okay. Let's go back. I love that there's now just subtly, without explanation, show underground. Which implies there's probably more underground places than just this one. This game is ridiculous. Also, why are animal crackers so good? It's a wild assumption. Is it because they're animal shaped? Is it because I'm practically a child? There's a shiny right here that I didn't get yet. Smithing stones. Go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. Did they have chocolate on them? No. You know what, Chubs? We've gotten before, like chocolate chip ones, which are delightful. These are just standard animal crackers. And I would normally bite just the heads off. But, I don't want to chomp on stream. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. I'm getting sniped. This is outrageous. This is outrageous. After preschool, so Jenna, I've talked about this before, like talking about being a latchkey kid, like growing up, being a geriatric millennial. Starting in first grade, when I got home from school, I was by myself. Like I got off the bus, there was no one home for hours. So I had a shoelace necklace with a house key on it. I'd let myself in. I would grab some Teddy Grahams and I would watch cartoons. That's what I did. So yeah, I'm right there with you. Honey. Just the regular honey ones. They are easy on the stomach, yeah. The honey ones are just great. Dunkaroos, though? Have you had Dunkaroos recently, Bob? They did something. Those are not the Dunkaroos of old. Why are we going so fast? Don't spoil it. They've been ruined. Yeah, these are the kids, like we get snack packs to put in their lunch bags. So I stole one. The deep well. Oh no. Ecto cooler. That's there's no way that still exists though. Oh, those are those worm things. They brought it back when the Ghostbusters movies came out? Oh, really? I totally missed that. Ecto coolers were legit. Whose self-driving car leaves him along this way? Okay, we got 33. We need 13 for. Jeez. I still need... I need 3 more faith, I think, for that. Whoa, where am I? How did I get over here? This was a terrible place. I didn't like it over here at all. Oh boy. You have a meeting in 1 minute? Good timing, nerd. Oh boy. Yeah, so that ups my... That's real good. Have a good walk, Blarg. I don't like it here. I don't like how many blood stains and notes there. Oh, it's bears. Nope. 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 I'll take creepy flashlight worms for 200, please, Alex. Ooh, that seems bad. Yep, that seems bad. That seems bad. That seems bad. Yeah, those seem bad. I'm gonna go ahead and... They're just explode... No! A giant with a magic great bolt. Nope. No, no. Several giants. Several. Oh, the other one got me. Ooh, a spiked palisade shield? Ooh. Okay. Okay. He's still shooting at me. But spiked palisade shield causes blood loss buildup. I can use that and not be encumbered. Look at this thing. Oh, what's up? Okay. Is that a giant? Was that an absolutely massive pot? That is an absolutely massive pot. Why? Oh, fire, 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 fire. Nope. No! Ah, you idiot. It's the Black Temple tank shield from the Burning Crusade. Ooh, it's a giraffe. Almost a year, Librella. Alright. Not going near the bear. It's a delicious giraffe who's died for a good cause. I don't like those things. I gotta fight this guy again. No, 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 nope, nope, nope. Or maybe I don't. This is gonna be a problem. Now, because now there's the one behind me. Ooh! He button hooked me. Gotta go. Gotta go. That is a giant. Is that gonna have anything to do with the guy that we freed? Please? I freed your cousin? Your brother? Your son. You can now see the Knight of the Great Jar's red summon sign. What? What does that have to do with it? Oh. What does that have to do with anything? What are the red... Aren't the red summon signs invasions? Try look carefully. No? I don't remember what the red summon signs are. Trap ahead. Still no jumping. It's a test to pass? In this case, it'll be NPC invaders. Okay. Do I really want to fight those while that guy is shooting arrows at me? So do I have to pick one? What are you? You have 2 swords. You have to beat all 3 one by one without dying or resting. Oh. That should be easy. Knight of the Great Jar, yes. Let's go. That giant's gonna be a problem. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. What happened? I couldn't... I did the shield bash, and then my character just stood there, and nothing happened. I don't know if I clipped into the ground or something. He has armor pierce. That, I mean... The shield's not very good. It's fun looking. But, not so much. Okay. Also, I'm probably just gonna do a 2-hand. Alright. I guess I have to at least kill that second giant, so I don't have to constantly deal with the threat of... Oh, interesting. So it's not a set, they're not like set enemies that you face? Why am I not getting the... There we go. No! No! He fell on the rock! Are you kidding me? Can have his buddy shoot him for a knockdown too? Oh yeah, I'd have to kite him all the way around though. Jeez. Well, I got a charge back, so that's okay. Slay, what's going on? Am I winning? Questionable. Define winning. Define winning. Okay. This is gonna... So are these gonna be different now? Yeah, that's a different one. What is that shield? That's just a rock. You gave up on defeating these? That's a caster. And that's a knight. What? Where do you get all this cool stuff? It's random player builds. Yeah. Okay. Get good. Listen. They're using late game gear. Let's try one more time. If you play offline, they become much easier. No! That did half my HP and lots of bleed. What is that sword? Nope. Nope. That's a lot of hit points. Oh! No, 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 no! Oh, I didn't mean to. I wanted my shields, not... Okay. Okay. One shot parry dagger guy, magic stagger mace, and aggressive knight. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. I wanted his sword. That was a cool looking sword. And his armor was cool. Everybody looks so cool. I look like Little Red Riding Hood fell in a vat of acid. Alright. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Pardon me. Those things are just free souls. Yo. Hi, buddy. Go, 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 go. Ride like the wind, Torrent. No. Go, go, go. Faster. Okay. So forget these guys. You get that sword in Limegrave? Really? I gotta go explore more. Oh, that guy's got it too. Look. Oh, he's... Oh, see, that's what I want to do. I want to use that blade. But I want to two-hand it, like maybe with this axe. Or dual-wield it. That looks like a caster? What is that? Broken katana. You got that blade too. Everybody's got that blade. Alright. Oh, because I'm in... I can't open the map because I'm in combat. Ah, come on. You can't hit me? Have a good lunch, Blarg. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Eric, thank you so much for 4 years, dude. Welcome back. That's a long time. That right there is a long time. Yeah, that just tells me that there's a lot more of that area I need to explore, so. Alright, I need to get out of combat so I can fast travel. No. No. Ride like the wind. Serpentine. Serpentine. Whoa, what was all that? Did he explode? Oh, I jumped into that. Did he explode a rock? Where'd all that gravel come from? Right, go away, combat music. Alright. That'll do it. Where are we at? We're at 7,500. Let's see. Okay. Forget that place. Okay, so Limegrave is down. This is Limegrave? So what did I miss? I'm sure I missed a lot. Place is ridiculously dense. We can go get the map fragment from here. Let's do that. And then we need to find it. I still need to find a glintstone key. I forget where we were supposed to find that. They had mentioned a spot to find it or something. And I don't remember what it was. Oh, here. Right? I don't have the key yet. Right? Oh, was it? Was the key in Celia or whatever? Is that where I needed to go? Ooh, ooh. Meow. Oh, I missed. Hup. Hup. Okay, I want to go here. Where's that? Straight ahead. Let's not run into any cartwheeling turtles. On the way, there's some cartwheeling turtles. Yoink! And away! Lots of cartwheeling turtles. Crabs! Just darting blindly. Yeah. No. Ooh, Sight of Grace. Nice. No, I don't want to try fingers. Okay. We got that. And this should be the map. Liurnia North. Okay. Oh, there's a crone here. Did we know that? Did I know that? Did I find that crone? Maybe. Put some pants on? No, Mac. No. Let's go back to this crone. Although, we didn't really explore this forest at all. There's a structure up here that we could go to. This is where I went down into the tunnels. So let's do that. And then we'll head for that structure on the point. Maybe there'll be something cool up there. There's definitely going to be something cool / horrible. Or both. Why not both? Par for the course. Alright, I want to go. That's the river well. Oh, there's bears down here, though. I forgot about the bears. Maybe we can get around the bears? Out of the way, goat. Nope, there's a bear. They'll barely notice you. Oh my god, there's so many bears! Why are there so many bears? Why is that even a thing? There should be one. There should only be one. Ooh, ruins. They just want honey. There's a small bear. Also, there's something howling? Mistwood Ruins. What is howling? I see a chest. Oh! Is that a bear? That's a big sleeping bear. Okay. Is the howling coming from... Smithing stones. That was a different style of chest. I should have checked that. Why is there a sleeping bear? Also, what is howling? No howling, you'll wake up the bear. Stop. Where are you howling? Oh, he's sleeping right over the stairs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm good. Go, 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 go. I don't think he can fit down here. Okay. We're good. No whammies. Ooh. An axe talisman. Go on. Enhances charge attacks. Meh. I like the stagger one. It's fine. Okay, now we're never going to be able to get out of here because we woke up Mr. Bear. Unless Mr. Bear wandered off? And left us... Nope! No. No. That's not what happened at all. Mr. Bear is still here. And... sleeping. Nope! 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 He's breaking the... What? Oh, I don't like the bears. 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 Did he just throw... What? Wait. Did he just launch an air attack? Is this a... Why is there still howling? He's ruining the ruins. Okay, wait. This is something else. Hold up. Let's see what you do. Yeah, you. You got some of them big arrows? Because we're going to need big arrows. Hi, Mr. Bear. Over here, Mr. Bear. Here he comes. He does have big arrows. Yeah, 61 damage. Okay. Well, better than nothing. Oh, Jesus. What is happening? I don't like the bears. Oh. Where's my follower? Can you get out of the wall, dude? Oh. No! No! Yes! Beast blood. Okay. Okay. Oh. Now, where's the howling coming from? Man, this feels like Dragon Age. I got Iron Bull with me. Look at you jumping around. Did I ride the bull? Not on my last playthrough. Seriously. What is with the howling? Oh, there he is. How do you get up there? Can I target you? Oh, it's a dude? Wait. Is that a... Thought he was invisible? How do I get him down? He's actually just sitting there. Yeah, mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go... Where's my marker? Let's go to the marker. We'll come back to that. Merchant ahead. Open for business. Ooh, that's a big boy. A rickety shield. Okay. What did this one say? This is a game one, right? Open for business. With a picture of a merchant. But I see no merchant. I got some string. There's a ghost. Oh, I see a site of grace up there. Hello, ghost. The demi-humans wax wroth. Now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? Okay. Those ghosts are so weird. Oh, I see a fire. And a mule. Hup.
Welcome, dear customer.
Hi.
Yes, right this way. Welcome,
You're kind of tucked away.
valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Kind of concerning me there, buddy. Let's see. Bloody finger, meat, beast liver, lump of flesh, Trina's lily, a hand axe, armorer's cookbook 3, which is exalted flesh. Okay. Nomadic warrior's cookbook 5, beast lore pot, some smithing stones, riveted wooden shield, which is not very good, blue gold kite shield, which is okay, but heavy. Meh. Nothing I really want. I could buy the smithing stones, but that's only up to a +3. And I think I have a bunch of those. Hungry merchant selling meat. Like you do. Buy the cookbooks? Maybe. The exalted meat recipe was probably worth it. Little bear. There was a site of grace over here that I saw in the distance, I think. Yeah, there it is. Hup. Enemy ahead. T-Beard. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Welcome, everybody. My name is Tug. We're playing some Elden Ring. I mean, that's just like what my life is now. My life is now Elden Ring. This is what I do now. I've abandoned my children. For the lands between these cheeks. Anywho. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Nice. Nice. I'm a full-time Elden Ring streamer. I mean, honestly, not really that far off actuality. Oh! There's soldiers there? Possibly ballistas? What is that? Can I sneak up there? I don't think so. More present than our defense. You are not wrong, sir. I'm just excited for the possibility that we might actually spend money. Right? Oh, it's demi-humans. Not actual guards. Oh, those are actual guards. Ooh, 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 ooh. You guys do your own thing. I'm gonna go this way. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those guys. One of those big head guys. Ooh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Oh. Alright, you know what? Let's stop dancing and start hurting. No, not me. Not me. Let's start hurting you. Let's start hurting you. Not me. I clearly said not me. Clearly said not me. Here, have an ancestor. Sanctuary Stone. Yeah, I've killed a bunch of those guys now. And no hat. No hat. Just Sanctuary Stones. Oh, that's a fire pot. Oh, my follower's attacking. You're shooting the wall. Oh, rats! No! No rats! No rats! That's a firebomb. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Woo! Is it like the garbage hat from Stardew? Yeah. Maria, how's it going? Alright. Thanks, buddy. You actually did something. Look at you. Thanks, Bull. A blood rose. How are you getting on in Elden Ring, Maria? Also, have you gone underground? Elden Ring is pretty incredible. It's... Oh, hi! Hi! Oh! Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Oh, hi! I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna... Nope. 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 Yeah. Oh, how did that miss? Look at those arrows. Ooh. Bloody slash. Let's go. Yeah, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. That whole area was really, really cool. More blood rose. I want to look at that sword art real quick. Bloody slash. Usable on swords. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a wide arc. That's probably really good on katanas or something, right? Does that massively increase the bleed buildup? The fact that it looks like the night sky down there is, yeah, it's stunning. Ooh. Warriors Cookbook 6. What's that give me? Wait, where's the... I can never remember where those things are kept. Not there. Not there. Not there. Key items? Key items. Warriors. That's armors. Blood grease. Drawstring blood grease. Bloodbone arrows and bolts. I'm guessing those all proc bleed. I seem to... there seems to be a theme to this area. They already have bleed. Yeah, I was just wondering if it would... If you stacked it, does not apply bleed to any weapon, but it will stack with weapons that already have it, making it stronger. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. So that you get that bleed proc earlier. More blood rose. Let me guess. Let me guess. Blood rose. Okay. Root resin. And blood rose. Let's climb. You coming up? Can my ghosty climb? Nice view with the bright pink cheeks. 100%. 100,000,000%. This is going to teleport me somewhere. Like I said, there's no chance that teleports me anywhere. Dectus medallion left. Huh? Join medallions. Oh, the grand lift! Left half of the split medallion depicting the Erd tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth, in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. If you open a chest and immediately back up, it won't teleport you? Oh? It's a chocolate coin. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Yeah, I really enjoyed Dark Souls 3. I did Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 on stream. And that was a lot of fun. I had a good time with those. This one is, at least thus far, significantly better. This game is special right now. I have a Dragon Barrow thing. Sure. Why not? The map is... Talking about the map in this game has become one of my trigger things for a 35-minute rant, so... It's good. It's quite good. Oh, wait, this place was terrible. I don't want to... Oh, a good rant. It's outrageously good. I don't want to be here. This is where I just... Oh, I really don't want to be here. Alright, let's go here and grab the map, I guess. Oh, I don't want to be here. Why? Why did it tell me I had to come here? You know what? I need 3,000 souls to level up. I don't want to go running around here with 10 grand in souls in my pocket. So let's use some of these. and level up so we don't go losing stuff. Gotta get my faith up. I need... just under 1,000. Boop, 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 boop. Rest. Time for more faith. 16. What did that blade take? That blade that I got? Was it 18? 18. Okay. Getting close. 2 more levels. And we can use it. Getting close. And then we should be able to have that in the main hand and our axe in the offhand, right? Actually, I could probably do that. I could do that with the claymore right now. I'm not really using the shield anymore. Could I use the dragon head right now? Wait, can I? Can I? No. Dragon head is 24 faith. Turning in the... Yeah, dude. Yes. Right? That was, what's his name, right? The thing. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. Shelly, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yes. Turning in Godric's souls. Yes, thank you. Totally forgot about that. Adam Driver a little bit. Is it the cheeks hanging out? Maybe it's an unconscious... it's a subconscious association because of our connection. Yes, Chemical, we did. Oh, I don't have enough runes for it. I need 2,000 runes for it. But I do now have enough faith. It's a fist weapon. So if I have that in my offhand and that other blade on my main hand. Yeah, thank you, dude. I totally forgot about that. All right, I gotta use more. I need more. Yeah. Go forth yourself. I need 2,000. Boom. Give. Grabby hands. Grabby hands. I mean, the axe is real good, but dragon hands. Dragon hands. Equipment. Offhand. Dragon hand. It's probably not going to be great, but still. Dragon hand. Why though? Because dragon hand. What do you mean why? What a silly question. It looked better on Godric? Okay, that's just mean. Now we gotta try it. Now we gotta try it. You can get 2 dragon hands? Well, I'm trying to save up faith for this spell because I have Dragon Claw. And then we have Dragon Maw. So I should be able to do Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw, offhand, Dragon Hand. Right? Bear witness! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I don't want to set the world on fire. Anyway. Let's get my FP back. I'm going to swap. Yeah, I was just about to say that. I am going to reallocate my flasks. I'm going to grab 1 FP flask. Oh, and I can add a charge. Nice. Kelly Pond, how's it going? So now we still have the same amount of crimson ones. Let's add the FP pot back. And then our summons. The Ancestor summons is pretty good. Boom. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Yes. Very much, yes. I'm so happy right now. Okay. I ran through this area. I just rode through this area, like, super fast, grabbed some sights, and got out. Because look, there's dragons. Why are there dragons? Of course there's dragons. Why wouldn't there be dragons? In the Dragon Barrow. Because it's the Dragon Barrow. Garden Cat, how's it going? I don't think the fire breath is going to work against the dragons. Multiple. It said it was in the fort, right? Is this the fort? Is this big thing over here the fort? But I couldn't figure out how to get in that tower. Oh. Unless we go this way. Boing. Maybe there's a door down here. There's... That's not going to go well. There's too many shinies here. A rune arc. Arteria leaf. Somber smithing stone. And dragon wound grease. Shelly. Look at the tiny... In chat, the tiny little bar on the goal. Shelly, thank you so much for gifting Maria a sub. Maria, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes. In particular, the best looking emote on Twitch. Enjoy Tug Handsome. It's all yours. A level 9 Somber Stone. Yeah. If you weren't here earlier, I told Mikey that he could be mod for a month if we unlocked a new emote slot, and that's how far we have to go, so. Everyone needs a little handsome in their life. Angel, how's it going? He's very handsome. He's a handsome boy. Aziz, light. I don't like this place. It's gonna take a bit, yeah. It's gonna take a quarter to never. Yeah, we're almost there. Almost there. Practically there already. Wait. What? Could this be a trap? There's no way I can make that jump. Ard, how's it going? Yeah, no, that's not happening. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I don't know how to get in that tower. I wonder if we have to teleport to that from somewhere. What did that thing say? That thing said something. Fort Pharaoh. In the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. I'm in the Dragon Barrow. And that looks like a fort. That's the tunnel. Unless that's the fort. That's probably the fort. Or is that the fort? Did we go there? I think I went there before, didn't I? Let's see if we can get all the way out to the plateau. Oh, that's the big jar. Yes, thank you, Bod. Yeah. All right, let's see if we can get all the way out on this plateau. It looks like there's a couple ways around. So let's just head east. I tried that jump because I only had 600 runes on me, so might as well. Maybe I would have made it. What is that? It's a dead ghost. Hi. Dry as a bone. Fool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. Let's go. We gotta run through these dragons. Nope. No. Ooh, there's a purpley shiny over there. Sliver of meat. Gravelstone. I have a ton of gravelstone. What is gravelstone used for? Do I have a recipe for gravelstone? Why was that a purple shiny? Man, this is desolate. Oh. Who knew that the Dragon Barrow would have so many dragons in it? Who knew that was a thing? Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Oh, that's a big dragon. Shh. Sleeping. He's sleeping. He woke up. He woke up. No, that's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. wing is the size of this tower. That's yeah. Weird. Hey, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. Did that bat just two-shot me? Asking for a friend who just got two-shot by a bat. I ran away so bravely. Yeah. This area is scaled to quite a high level, really. I couldn't tell. I thought this was a a lower level area, you know? Practically the starting area. Oh, that did nothing. Okay. Okay. Well. In order to get to the plateau, yeah. Oh, the one where there's the madness, though? That's kind of terrifying. You know what? That's actually a good... This seems like a natural spot to wrap up for today, because I have to leave a little early. I got to run some errands for Mother's Day this weekend. If you're in the U.S., remember, Mother's Day this weekend. So I got to go... I'm going to pick up the kids a little early, and we're going to go shopping for Wife Boat. Thank you for the clip, dude. So that's all I got for today. I'll be back tomorrow around 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll pick up with Elden Ring. Keep in mind Friday, Flex Friday. I think I'm going to do Trek to Yumi is the plan. That comes out tomorrow. Really excited about that. It's first day, launch day Game Pass. So we'll try that out on Friday. Friday is going to be a shorter stream because my kids have a half day and Wife Boat's working the next 3 nights. So that's all I got for today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Make sure you hang out after the credits. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until tomorrow, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. See you bright and early tomorrow morning for more Elden Ring. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.